Hello Twitch! How's it going today? Alright, we're gonna play a brand new game that's called Krut. The Mythic Wings. I had absolutely no knowledge of this game a week prior to this day. I don't even remember how I stumbled upon this one. I think I was checking... one of the Xbox news site for all the upcoming games for the current week. And there was this image that was like, oh wow, okay, let me check this out. This came out yesterday on all platforms, so PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox consoles, the Switch, PC. I'm playing on Steam. This is sold for $8 on Steam, around 10 euros for consoles. And yeah, this is a 2D hack and slash. So the only thing I know about this game pretty much is I've seen the trailer. I've watched the trailer and that's about it. This looks like a callback to Actraiser without the... well, Actraiser 2 actually, because I think the first Actraiser game had some town building in it, and this is just straight up hack and slash, it seems. So yay, I love those games. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna start. I just booted the game up. It's one of those games that I'm already liking it because it lets the music run even if you click somewhere else on the desktop, and I like that. It's also very straightforward in terms of settings. It's probably not a long game, but it is just fine like this. Jump, roll, evade, heavy attack, light attack, and use wings power. Press both buttons. Okay. Yeah, just great. But they have a hard setting. Let's go with a hard. Maybe I'll regret it, but we will find out. Hundreds of years ago, a great war broke out on the main continent between the Krut, a society of noble red-feathered Garuda, and the overwhelming armies of the Rakshasa Rock Ogre. Also, a good point, there is no auto dialogue. I kind of hate that. I want to read as at my speed. The Krut's capital city, Ayodhya, was destroyed in the attack. Countless Garuda, women, children, and soldiers were crushed by the Ogre's monstrous hordes as they attempted to flee the devastation. However, one Krut general, who had bravely led the escape of a small group of soldiers, had survived. As he helplessly watched the destruction of their home, he vowed to one day return and reclaim his homeland. The general and his warriors flew across the vast ocean to a mysterious island called Himafan. This mythical island was full of fantastical magical creatures not seen on the main continent. After many trials, they obtained the legendary artifact called the Mythic Wings. Silver wings with magical powers created by the Kinara, a half-bird, half-human creature. The Krut general gathered an army of creatures sympathetic to their plight on Himafan Island and flew back across the ocean to save Ayodhya. In the end, the Rockhuggers' army was defeated. The people of Ayodhya rebuilt the city once again, and peace finally returned to the land. However, the Rockhuggers' army, infuriated by their defeat, conspired to return and conquer the city of Ayodhya once and for all. Hundreds of years passed. The people of Ayodhya completely forgot about the Great War and settled into a peaceful life, blessed by the prosperity of the great capital. But the patient Rockhugger army saw their opportunity then, and with an even more powerful army, they started attacking the smaller cities surrounding Ayodhya. After generations without military exercise, the Krut army was totally unprepared. The smaller cities were unable to resist the invasion and were forced to surrender to the Ogre's army. A Krut general named Vera, who was stationed at a faraway city, hurried back to the capital as soon as he heard about the invasion. But it was almost too late. The new Rock Ogre warlord Zura had just destroyed the last Krut fortress and was now headed to the capital city to make his triumphant claim. And that's how the game starts. Or maybe not. What's going on? Our entire army has been destroyed. At this rate, the enemy will breach the capital's walls within a week. All I can do is to buy some time so that people and wounded soldiers may have a chance to escape from the capital. Or should I take this opportunity while the ogres are complacent and believe we have been defeated, to sneak behind enemy lines and assassinate their leader? That enormous ogre must be the warlord. If I kill him, the entire army will panic. It will give my people the opportunity they need to escape. It's dangerous, but I have no choice. I will do it. Crack! My sword! It won't cut through his body. What is this? An attempt on my life? Ha ha ha. Pathetic Krut, your meager weapons have no hope of cutting through my armor. You can hurt me no more than a buzzing fly. How? How is it possible? My sword should be able to cut through his body of stone. Weakling! My entire body is coated with a magical steel. You may be able to cut down my minions, but I am much stronger than any ogre that has ever existed. So you see, your effort is trivial. Run! Flee! You have no hope against me and my mighty army. Your years of peace have made you weak, Krut. What is it you want, beast? If you want the city, take it. Just let the people go. What do I want? Everything. Your treasures, your worship, your pathetic Krut lives. You can take mine, but that will be the last one you take. Don't waste my time with idle threats. Die, vermin! Ayodhya and everyone in it belong to me. Before the Krut could react, the Ogre warlord Azura struck Vera with a decisive blow, crushing him beneath a fist of magical steel. Despite his strength and determination, the poor Garuda did not stand a chance. His wings destroyed, his body broken, and his mind blank, Vera fell from the sky and down, 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 plunging into the ocean below, and disappeared beneath its furious waves. And that was quite the lore. But we've got more. Where? Where am I? My body. I felt like it was shattered. How did I survive? I don't feel my wings at all. I can't move them. Who's there? Who am I? I am the one who dragged you out of the sea and healed your wounds, of course. Did you crash into a cliff? Thank you for saving me. But it doesn't matter anymore. My city must have been destroyed by now. Your city? Tell me your story, young man. Vera told the whole story about the Rock Ogre invasion, about Yadodia, and about his attempt to slay the warlord Zura. The mysterious old man just sat there, quietly listening. Where is this place? This is Imafan Island. Imafan Island? Really? This is where the brave Krut warriors came hundreds of years ago. They gathered an army and returned to save Iodia from the invasion of rock ogres. Yes. I have heard the myth. Wait, the brave warriors in the past received magical artifacts from this island. The artificial wings used by the Kinara, a race of winged people. I heard the story about the silver wings with magical powers. Many people call them the Mythic wings. Ah. People nowadays call them the Mythic wings. It's the silver wings that were created with the ancient knowledge of Kinara hundreds of years ago. However, many Kinara were lost in the Great War helping our city. After the war was over, the Kinara king promulgated a law prohibiting the creation of the silver wings. All of them have been destroyed. Nowadays, the Kinara people no longer make the magical wings. This ancient knowledge has been lost forever. In fact, I doubt that Kinara will help you. A long time ago, Krut and Kinara were sworn enemies. But that was a different story. It does not mean there is no hope. If you agree to accept a great burden and swear that you will do everything to save Iodia, I shall grant you the power you seek. However, you will have to endure the worst pain in order to obtain that power. Really? I'm willing to do anything to save my homeland. There's no pain that I would not gladly suffer. Even if it costs me my life, I accept. Very good. Then I will grant that power to you. I will give you the silver wings. Prepare yourself. Old man, who are you exactly? Then the mysterious old man used the forbidden knowledge to transplant the mythic wings to Vera. The pain was indescribably unbearable. Your body is resisting your new wings. The silver wings are now merging with your fractured bones and shattered muscles through the magic power of ancient knowledge. Steel yourself, young one. The pain you feel, it is just the beginning. God damn, there's a lot of text to begin an action game. My body, it burns. Are you awake? While I slept, it was like my body had been thrown into a fire, but I couldn't wake up. That is the pain you have to endure in order to obtain the power of the wings. But you have. Now the silver wings belong to you. I don't feel any special power. These wings have not been used for hundreds of years. The powers are long gone. In order to awaken the ancient magic, the wings must absorb the spirit powers of the living things on the island once more. At this time, you can use the power of the wings for a limited time. You have to gain the 6 powers, which can be gathered from various races on Himafan Island. The power of water from the Naga, The power of the forest from the Forest Elephant King. The power of earth from the Mountain Lion tribe. The power of the storm from the Black Naga. The power of wind from the Kinara. And lastly, the power of fire. I will tell you later where to find it. When the wings gain all 6 powers, they will reveal their true force. Then you will be strong enough to fly across the ocean back to Ayodhya and face your enemy. 6 powers? What exactly are they? What do I have to do? Every single life connects to a certain type of natural force. When life comes to an end, the remaining energy leaves a deceased body and reunites with the source power. When a new life begins, these powers will pass on to the next generation, revived into the new owners. However, these powers are considered sacred for those races. Do not expect them to give you the powers easily. I understand. I think I'm well enough. I need to leave and start gathering all these powers. But who are you exactly? How did you come to possess the mythic wings? Oh, this is the wait. This is that Krut that remained, I feel. That's why he's hiding in a cloak. I mean, you can see he's a bird. When you obtain all the powers, I will answer your questions. Rest some more. You will be well enough in the morning. Damn, that was quite the lore. The pain, it's almost gone. I'm ready. Wait, young one, take this with you. It's my sword, but I haven't used it for a long time. His sword. Krut swords? Thank you, old man, for everything. Vera, listen. Every life on Himafan Island borrows the power of nature. The Silver Wings have a mysterious power that can be absorbed from all creatures in Himafan. You can use that power to increase your physical strength and reveal your hidden fighting powers. On Himafan, you can use the Holy Stone Pillars to awaken the power of the wings. Got it. I will gather all 6 powers as quickly as possible. Keep in mind that there are many guardian creatures that protect their regions from outsiders like you. You must defeat them in order to get through their magical barriers. Sounds like I've got a real adventure ahead of me. Farewell for now, old man. Good luck, young warrior. Okay. So you can play with the D-pad. Oh, this is unexpectedly bright colored. Okay, we got... Oh, I see why. Okay. I don't have access to... Okay. I'm gonna lower the music. There is a double jump. Then we got evade and dodge. Light attack. Big attack. Which apparently doesn't use any mana. Oh, nice. Oh wow, combos too. And it has a special timing. Oh my god. Dang. Damn. Okay, these guys have ridiculous strength. When SP is full, press LB and RB to use power rings. Oh, nice. What the fuck? Oh, shoot. Alright, so the music was actually much lower. Yeah, it was sounding like... I'm gonna restart my speakers too, because, well, actually, let me restart the game. It was sounding like the speakers were overloading, so I'm gonna restart them. God, so freaking hot. Alright. I'm gonna put the game at 50. Should be alright, I guess. Pixel perfect. Yeah, I'm losing my life now, so I'm gonna have to be. Oof. Oh, this is how they look when they die? Oh, this is the progression bar for the stage, I guess. Hello, Linma. No, I didn't finish Crystals, and I won't. I reached what I thought was the last boss, and it was ridiculously hard. No, I didn't even rage quit. How's the sound balance, by the way, please? I just turned down the music in the game quite a lot, so I made it quite a lot louder in OBS. It's good. Okay. So yeah, I tried to beat this boss, which was the Empress, you know, the main villain of the game the entire time. And it's under my voice. Okay, that's just fine then. And I couldn't beat her. Carrie was useless. And she kept knocking me around the whole time. So since I thought it was the last boss, I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna look online to see what's the strat, because I could not beat her. Like, just like the other twin boss that required something special in order to beat it. Yeah, it was the same. And it turned out, well, first it turned out that the Empress is not the last boss. And it turns out you have to fight her with a specific team. Like, if you use another team than a specific team, you just can't beat her, literally. And even if you use the right team, it's all based on countering her at specific times. And if you lose one, I mean, if you disrhythm one of those turns, the fight is unbeatable. And I was like, no, this is completely stupid. So no thanks. And I dropped out, especially since there is another boss after that one, and they say in the guide, they say that he is even harder. And if you make one single mistake, you just can't beat it. And it's like completely set in stone the way you have to beat him. And I was like, this is stupid as fuck. No thanks. So yeah, like, the game is great for the first half, and then they padded the shit out of it. It feels repetitive as fuck, and the boss fights are dumb. Really dumb. So, damn, I'm glad I didn't buy the game for $40 because I would have been pissed. So yeah, I'm done with Crystals. And here I'm playing a game that released yesterday on all platforms. This is a straight up 2D hack and slash platformer. I had never heard of this game a week ago, and then I check out a bunch of new site for games on a daily basis. God damn. Maybe I should have started on maybe I should have started on normal, actually. Yeah, there are difficulty settings, so I've started with hard, but it might not be the best choice. Damn, these guys are bullet sponges. God damn. Yeah, I had never heard of this game before. I checked out this news site for Xbox, which lists games that release on the system for the upcoming week, and there was this one. There was just a picture and a video. I was really curious when I saw the picture, and yeah, I checked out the trailer. It looks like Actraiser to me. If you've ever played that on the SNES. God damn. Holy mother. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna concentrate on the smaller guys. Oh, wow! Okay, I guess the secret is going to combo the shit out of them, maybe? Or play the game on normal. I'm not sure. In any RPG, you should have the choice for characters. Yeah. But that was... I didn't get it because... so you had to play with Chris Bell, and I chose the two sisters, Carrie and Zaz. And it was working, but at some point I was always losing that rhythm of counter, and as soon as you lose it, you just can't beat her. You just can't beat the boss, like literally, because she counters you and not the other way around, and she heals constantly. But if you choose, since Carrie was like literally useless because you can't do anything with her, I was like, well, I'm gonna pick Christopher. The problem with that is that it changes the initial order of the turns. So right from the get-go, you can't even try to counter the boss because for some reason the order of the turns is not the same, which is, yeah, completely stupid, obviously. I guess I'm gonna have to turn the difficulty down. God damn. If regular enemies are this hard, I can't even imagine bosses. Oh my gosh, you game over too? Okay, I'm gonna try once more, but no, I can't play Mad Max. It's on a console. It's just I can't stand the hate. Like, as the day passes, it gets a little less hot every day, and I just my tolerance to the heat is increasing as the temperature is going down. So no consoles for the foreseeable future. Well, you can't do that in Crease Tales, that's for sure. Alright, so let's skip this again. How do you skip, actually? Damn it. It's actually really hard to dodge. Damn! The dodging is kinda unresponsive, I feel. Or I'm bad at it. Dude. Damn, the game is gonna be a challenge for all the enemies. I wasn't expecting something like that. Oh, never mind. God damn, this thing is so fast. Well, they don't seem to like water, which is kind of weird for a crab. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll let him live. Oh, you can't crouch either. Oh gosh, there's another one. What? Damn, like... Oh, maybe you can't... Wait. Oh, I guess you have to turn in order... Oh my gosh, you bastard. I guess you have to turn first in order to dodge, but that's kind of dumb. Oh my gosh. This half a second. Oh. I didn't update that? Oh yeah, I completely forgot actually. I mean, I was on my way to do that. It's one of those games that lets you let the music go even if you click outside of the somewhere else on the desktop, which might be the first game that actually lets me do that. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the next 3 days after tomorrow, because I don't know for other regions in France, but they're announcing really high temperatures for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And man, I can't bear it any longer already. So, yeah. This is gonna be painful. Alright, this should be updated. Oh god, okay. Let's try and make some progress then. So the bar up there in the middle is your progression in the stage. There are 6 stages. So it looks like this might be a difficult game no matter what. Oh my gosh. Well, apparently you can't swim. I'm gonna try my best to do that for sure. I mean, it is probably one of the most obscure games on Steam for 2022. There are 2 user reviews. One says that the game is just too too much of a slog because the enemies are bullet sponges, and the other one is positive. So, well, I really do. That's one of the things that I was like, oh, well, okay, this looks really cool. But yeah, maybe you have to try and be more strategical. Damn it. The only thing I'm worried of if the regular enemies are this hard is the bosses. Well, I'm not gonna deal with you. You're way too fast for what you are. Oh, I didn't realize. Well, I guess someone like the blue one probably finished the game, and the other one obviously didn't. I mean, there doesn't seem to be many enemies, so I guess it makes sense that they are tough regardless. Oi. I would have liked to have some kind of pounding power, though. Everything is horizontal. Oi. You bastard. Oh god. Yeah, I can't use my wings. Ooh! I didn't kill it though. Oh my gosh. And it seems there's no checkpoints. Oh, you can dodge into the enemy. Ooh, okay. Well, this is gonna make a big difference then. Okay, that's good to know. Because I was trying to dodge outside all the time. What's the point of the winged character? So there was like a 20-minute text lore explaining the whole story. You're playing a Krut character. They are winged people. They got into a war with another people I don't remember the name of centuries ago. They pushed back the enemy because they went to this island called the Imafan Island, and the mythical people from this island gave them a pair of silver wings, also known as the Mythic wings, and that's the reason why they were able to push their enemy. Their enemy sworn to take revenge on them. They waited a few hundred years to do that. So they took their revenge. They destroyed the whole city from this guy. And he's basically trying to kill the main villain, the leader of the enemies, but he can't do that without those wings. And in order to get the silver wings, you have to get 6 different powers, like the power of the earth, the power of the water, wind, forest, etc. So you have to kill like 5 main bosses, and I guess you get the power of the silver wings after the first 5. So that's it. Or that. Or that, indeed. Well, the lore was long, so, you know, it's not surprising that it takes a long time to explain. Oh my gosh, this is... What? Dude, he can turn and hit you at the same time? This one is OP as fuck. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna try normal after dying here. I mean, maybe we'll get, you know, other powers as we progress through the game, if we do so. Obviously. My gosh. I guess if you... Oh, never mind. I was about to say if you keep at the safe distance, you probably can hit it without it hitting you, but apparently not. God damn it! Wow. Holy mother. The Garudas. Oh, the Krut are the Garudas. Okay. Interesting. After many trials, they obtained a legendary artifact called the Mythic Wings. So this is the Ugger who came back. That's always the problem with extensions. Yeah, I guess. Alright. But the lore is really long, so I'm not gonna read it through again. Oh, okay. Well, I think I have one more life, and I have 100 points more of health points. Something tells me that the enemies are not gonna be weaker, though. Oh, never mind. Oh my gosh. Okay. Easy peasy now. Wow. Hard difficulty is way harder. And there's no birds. Oh my god. God damn. Ooh, okay, they still... Oh, wow, they still make a lot of damage, though. Oi! Well, I'm sorry, Bernard. But your kind needs to go. I guess they... I'm not sure if they make the same amount of damage, though. Oh, wow. There was a crab here. I mean, at least I'm gonna have chances to progress through the game, I guess. I'm sure there is a trophy for beating the game on hard difficulty, but maybe I'll do that when I've gone through the game once. Or, like, try to do that. Oh my gosh. My bad. Oh! God damn, the way they turn and hit you at the same time is so freaking OP. Why are you not dying, by the way, bro? It's like the game switched back to hard difficulty all of a sudden. Just for... Oh my gosh. I hate the way they turn and hit you at the... Oh my gosh. And you can't crouch. Or kneel, I mean. God damn. No one has beaten hard difficulty. I mean, if there's only a couple people who played the game... Well, I mean, there might be a little bit more, but probably not that many. Dude, this attack is... Oh my gosh. It's disgusting. And you can't parry, though, like... You can only dodge. It's missing a few... I mean, maybe it's coming, but... I'd definitely like to have... a ground attack, like, where you can smash downwards. And something where you can parry would be nice. Ooh. Oh, I'm using the energy every time I'm... Oh, okay. So there's a light attack and a big attack. The big attack... I was like playing through the tutorial, I was led to believe that the big attack wasn't consuming the blue mana, but it does. If you fill up the bar you actually fly, and you can do different sorts of attacks. And I guess you're more powerful too. So you probably want to try and avoid using the bigger attacks, but it's not gonna be easy. Well, first, let's see how far we can go without... Oh my gosh, yeah, but there's that. What? And the gameplay is not as flexible as I would like to be. Can you eat the fish in before it? Oh, and the ability to kneel would be nice as well. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god! Oh, that was so troll. Hey, that was a flying fish. It's just not any regular old fish. Damn it. Damn, I might have to play the game on easy, god damn. So the guy who thumbed down the game said you can't actually run past the enemies because apparently you need something to unlock the next stage or something like that. I'm still gonna try, see what it does. Oh my gosh, and they keep coming at you though. Look at these little bastards jumping out of the water. Oh my god. Yeah, this one's bigger. Oh my god! Oh my god! This game is brutal, man! Holy fuck! But yeah, the gameplay I feel is... I don't feel like it's old school. I feel it's not as responsive as it should feel. So I don't know if they can fix that in the future or if they want to, but it feels a little stiff. Because when I spam, I feel like I mean, it seems to be doing the number of inputs I'm doing, but it's not comboing them as I think it should. Oh my god! I see you slept well. J'ai cru assez. Interesting. I mean, this does sound like a French-Canadian joke, you know? J'ai cru assez, sais-tu? Oh my god, these bastards follow you around. Okay, so let's try normal difficulty again. I'm just gonna try and run as far away as possible. See how it works. It does seem like I am accumulating whatever those green gems are. So maybe you can buy stuff eventually, or maybe this is what you need for progressing. Ah, these... God damn. Yeah, ground attack on these guys would be so cool. Ooh. Hey, I think this is the farthest we've been so far. I don't remember seeing this boat break. Making progress. Hey, I mean, maybe there is a checkpoint at the mid stage, right? We can hope. Oh my god, you have to unlock checkpoints? Holy mother. What? I don't think I'm prepared for that, game. Oh my god. You can upgrade the checkpoint? What? Okay, so I have enough to do that. And then I can actually fly a little bit. Oh, I didn't realize there was a life bar for the boss. I mean, the boss is definitely easier to deal with than regular enemies. Ooh. That slap in the face, though. Heart of the Sea. Oh! Okay. I mean, this is good information, though, because... So, it's weird. Man, I wasn't paying attention to that. Because I just game overed. So either you start with a bunch of gems, which I highly doubt, or you just farm the gems continuously, even through the game overs. You never read what's written on the screen during the gameplay? I have, but I thought it was just the checkpoint here. Critical attack, extra combo, wings, power, recovery. I mean, I'm definitely going with max health, obviously. That's not much. Do 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 do. Yeah, but that's, I don't know, stuff that's on the right, I don't get, I guess. Or the altar in Naraka. Well, I guess that's probably because I'm checking the chat room when these information are displayed and I pass through them. All right. Possibly. What? Excuse me, goddamn. That jump was OP as fuck. Oof. But wait, so how does it work? If I go back to the checkpoint, theoretically, this means I could farm from here? Or is it gonna be unusable? No, it still works. Interesting. Oh my gosh, and the enemies respawn. Yeah, there's something strange though. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. So the way the game works, you have this light attack and this big attack that I'm not gonna use because it uses mana, but and you can actually combo. You can do X plus Y, so light plus heavy, or light plus heavy, or light plus light plus heavy, and you can do it a 4th time. But if you mash the X button more than 4 times in a row, your character just completely stops. Which feels kind of weird. And not the easiest to deal with. Ooh, some cool looking water here. Oh god. Ugh. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo. Hey, a little bit of everything. I'm ready to strike you. Hey, crab, you're supposed to die, you know? Goddamn. Bats, rats, and spiders. I mean, there will be other stages. Eesh. Oh my god! Let me buy the let me buy the checkpoint. Yes. Hey. Nice. Oh! I'm almost full power. Alright, first true boss. Oh my gosh. Nagaraj, the green Naga. Who are you? What are you doing in this place? I am Nagaraj, Lord of the Blue Sea. I am Krut. I am a Krut warrior. I came here to request the power of water from the Naga race, and for some reason this is much louder here. A bold request, and why do you need the power? My homeland has been invaded. I need all 6 powers from Himafan Island to save my home. Please hear my request. Ah, I see. You want to gather all the powers for the Silver Wings. That reminds me of an old story. What was it? You know about it? I can do anything that you want. Please, Nagaraj, Lord of the Blue Sea, share your power with me. Most intriguing. You just walked right up to me and asked for the holy power of my race. Well, perhaps you can entertain me a little bit, little Krut. Entertain you? Show me that you are worthy of the power. Ugh. Ouch! Oi! The breath of death. Ooh! Damn, you're gaining a lot of mana from this guy. Holy mother. It's crazy how much easier the bosses are from the regular enemies. Boom! Alright, that's enough. I see your determination, little Krut. I'll grant you the power of the Green Naga, but on one condition. Name it. You use the power only for good deeds and bring back peace to your homeland. Why are you giving me the power of water so easily? Long ago, the Naga joined the battle with Krut. That victory brought peace to the main continent for hundreds of years. Hopefully this battle will lead to lasting peace as well. Lord Nagaraj, I swear I will use my power for good deeds. Good! So where is your next destination? I want to obtain the forest power of the Forest King. To find Kacha, the Forest King, you have to travel to the center of the Hemafan Forest, where he stands resolute as its guardian. Kacha hates visitors from the main continent very much. It won't give you the power of forest as easily as I have, little Krut. Well, thank you, Lord. I must be on my way. Good luck for your journey. Be warned. Nagas, the Black Naga. Ooh, that sounds like a... That sounds like a snake. Hello, imagination, by the way. Guardian of the Mad Sea, who protects the power of storm, is cruel, ravenous, and unreasonable. Nagas is my brother as well. He was banished a long time ago because of his bloodthirstiness. Now he lives in the Southern Sea. He will never listen to your request, so you will need to take the power by force. Oh, you get rankings too, okay. Huh. And a timer. Okay. Interesting. So there's gonna be an achievement for beating everything with a I don't know, A or S result. But I'm getting a good old D. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to play on easy to get any better result. Are you doing imagination? Are you getting liquefied by the heat? Oh, I don't have enough. Oh. Oh, okay. So on subsequent levels, you get a checkpoint stone where you can upgrade stuff. Interesting. Well, I guess the water power is just I'm not sure you get anything out of it. You're just supposed to reunite the things to get the silver wings. Well, at least this one is not hitting you on turning. Not liquefied by the heat. Your room is in the basement. Nice. Well, my room is on top of the building and I don't have air conditioning, so... I mean, maybe I have, but I don't think so. Oh, wait. This gives me enough for... either an extra life or an extra combo. Oh, okay. This sounds like fun. I live on the roof, that's neat. It comes with its... cons as well. Like the sun hitting directly on my roof. And, you know, sound goes louder as it goes up. So sometimes it's a pain. But I don't mind it. I mean, I like to live upstairs. So how does it work here? Yay! That was 5. I'm supposed to be able to do 6, game. Refund! Oh shit. I want a refund! God damn! It's actually a flat roof above me, but I don't leave it like... My apartment is at the top of my floor, but there's another floor above. There's just no other apartment above my apartment. So yeah, it's actually a terraced roof above me that's full of plants and stuff. But it's completely flat. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely more playable. Well, it's probably more playable on normal difficulty. That makes sense. But I feel like it's once you have started upgrading a little bit, it might be better even on hard. Ooh. Oh, I guess you have to go here. Ouch. Yeah. Looks like it. Oh, you're getting the rewards even if you're not standing on them. Oh! Damn. Ugh. Oh no! I was pressing the buttons to fly, god damn it, game. Eh. Switching to lurk mode, Linma, no problem. Enjoy the lurking. Ooh. Whoa! Damn it. Dude, you're strong. Ugh. Nice, a little bit of healing. Oh, I do have to go here. Yeah. Oh, getting close to the checkpoint. Oh god. This guy is hard. Oh, and he's got a spear. Oh, okay. Never mind. I might be coming onto the stone now. Yes, indeed. Wow, it doesn't even refill your life bar on unlocking. I mean, yeah, if you want to buy max health, you're gonna be grinding a bit. I don't charge my power though, so I feel like this is useless to do that. Right. Oh. Well, there's a boss apparently. Oh my, oh wow. Okay, this boss looks cool. Holy fuck. 65 damage? Wow, and I'm doing no damage to this guy. Oof. The speed of this thing is ridiculous. Whoa. Alright, this boss is not kidding around. Oof. You don't want to get hit by this guy, goddamn. Four hits. Damn, did I have the same amount of money? I have a hard time keeping track of that. Wait, I got hit twice? What? How? Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of damage on its head, though. Hey, got you! Heart of the Wood. I mean... I should work for the extra combo. I'm not sure what critical attack is gonna do. Oh, there's got to be something up there. Yep. Free box. Let's go. Oh, that's a different path, actually. Wow, that's neat. Ah. Oh, never mind. I was like, damn, I'm missing 10 bucks. All right, so let's see what was that? We can have another combo or something else. Yeah, critical attack. I'm not sure what it does. Oh, increase critical heavy attack. I'm not using the heavy attack though because otherwise it eats the blue gauge. So I'm gonna go for this. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Bastard. Gonna be hard not to get thrown back to the checkpoint. Gotta be something down there, right? Oh, yeah, there's something alright. Oh god. That was the same one, really? Oh my gosh. Ugh. Well, how am I supposed to do that? Oh, there you go. Oh ho! Oh, never mind. I guess I double jumped way too early. Please let me make it to the stone. Yes. Well, you always have to unlock it, but how about getting an extra life? Full recovery or extra life? I guess I'm gonna go with that. Alright, second boss. Oh yeah, the Elephant King, obviously. Wow. God damn, it looks cool actually. This is the center of the forest of Himafam. Himafan, who are you to break the peace in this sacred forest? I am Kacha, the Forest King. I have protected this forest for eons. I will not allow anyone to pass through this forest. Especially you. You, who does not belong to this island, outsider. Leave this place now and never step on this forest again. Wait. Please, Mighty Garden. I will leave, but I didn't intend to destroy the peace here. I am here to gather the power of 6 holy spirits. Please share the power of the forest with me. I need that power to fight the enemy who is invading my homeland. Blah blah blah, you need to fight me. I won't go back until you accept my request though. Then you will die. Well, so be it. Oh god, oh god. Ooh. Oof. Huss! I guess it is. What? Can elephants do that? Oh god, oh god. Oh, really? And that was a lot of damage. Oh no! Oh no! Whoo! The mask! The mask is broken! Am I dreaming? The mask? After hundreds of years, now this mask is finally gone. I never thought this day would come. I guess, that elephant was, cursed by that mask. What are you talking about, Kacha? That iron mask of shame. 200 years ago, one of the rock huggers' ships strayed off course into this island. They came into the forest to gather wood and materials, at first only seeking to repair their heavily damaged ship. At that time, our elephant tribe welcomed those visitors. We treated them as guests and helped them repair the damaged ship until it was fully restored. However, we didn't realize the true wickedness of those rock huggers. When we let our guard down, they captured us and forcefully put iron masks and chains on our bodies. They sought to use us as war elephants in their wars, so they brought us on the ship and returned to the main continent. But while the ship was sailing out of the island, the waves went so wild that the hugger ship, burdened by such weight, quickly sank, along with all the huggers and the slaves they had taken on board. Yet somehow I survived. However, the attached iron mask was still intact. I could not destroy or remove it. It has always brought great shame to me and been a reminder of how my tribe was misled so easily. That's why you hate people from the main continent, isn't it? Since that day, I've never trusted any outsider, nor would I let anyone pass this forest. They only bring calamity to the island. Understand, the rock huggers are my enemies as well. Are those evil monsters your enemies? Yes, the rock huggers have invaded my homeland. I have to pass through the forest to get the power of the forest and 5 others on the island. Only then can I return to save my people. I can see now that the Kruts like you are not vicious. You are different from the rock huggers. To show my gratitude, I will share with you the power of the forest. Please use this power to save your homeland. Thank you very much, Forest King. It will bring me one step closer to going home. Boom. Damn, I only died once, and I'm still getting a D. Holy crabs. Alright, we're getting to the desert. I feel a giant scorpion as the boss here. Well, I started playing the game on hard difficulty. You choose between easy, medium, and hard when you start. But yeah, you only get a checkpoint in the mid stage. So there's this bar in the middle that is the progression in the stage. There are 6 stages in the game. And I started playing on a hard difficulty, and I barely could beat the very first enemies. So I'm like, ooh, okay, this isn't gonna work. But at the time, I didn't realize there was a checkpoint that you could activate and upgrade. So since I wasn't really sure, I stopped trying to defeat the enemies, and I tried making it as far as I could go, and that's when I realized there was a checkpoint that I could activate. And the bosses are actually easier than the regular enemies too. But yeah, since it was really hard on hard difficulty, I lowered to medium. It's definitely, I think it's fine now. Accordingly, I'll try hard difficulty again. But yeah, getting a high rank, I mean, I guess you want to be... It's probably a hard combination, actually, because if it's an average of the number of deaths you get, the damage you take... So obviously, if you... Like, the time you take to make it through the level... Which these 3 work in combination. Obviously, if you just cruise through the level, you're gonna be fast and you're not gonna be hit, and well, you're probably not gonna die. But then, what was the 4th one? Oh, the number of gems you collect. Which is in complete contradiction with don't die, don't get hit, and go as fast as possible. So, yeah. I feel like it's gonna be a very hard compromise to achieve something like that. Also, I guess I will get that extra combo. It's pretty soon. Probably just on the first enemy, actually. Oh god. Yeah, also on hard difficulty there are more enemies too. They are harder, obviously, and they deal more damage. Whoa. Wow! That single dude was 300 gems? Damn. This is a game that came out yesterday, by the way. This is brand new, out on all platforms. This is really cheap. It's 8 euros on Steam, discounted to 7 for a week. And it's like 10 bucks on consoles. I had never heard of this game before, like a few days ago, when I checked out on a gaming news site the upcoming games for the week. And there was this one. I checked out the trailer, and this is I'm a sucker for these games, so that was kind of a no-brainer for me. Okay, so let's see. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. You can't do those inputs too fast, though. Like, I like the art, the sprites art. I like the animation too. I think the game looks great. It plays a little stiff, but you get used to it. I guess the upgrades definitely help too, though. Ooh, wait. This looks deadly. Wow, you have to double jump from here. Oh god, wow, okay. You have to double jump from here and then dodge. Oh my gosh. Well, this guy doesn't have a shield, but oh. Oof. See, that's why I was saying dealing with all the enemies is kind of hard, because those guys are really tough. Definitely harder than the bosses for some reason. So the regular enemies are kind of brutal. Oh. Yeah, there's a few things I feel like are missing. I would like the ability to kneel. You can't do that, for example, or have a pounding attack where you can just jump and pound into the ground. That would be really cool. See, I was too greedy on that. Yeah, also, my first couple tries on hard, I didn't realize you could dodge through the enemy. So I was always trying to dodge backwards, but that doesn't really work because you can't dodge backwards. You have, like, your character needs to turn around and dodge. So that adds a little bit of lag if you do that, and that doesn't work, but thankfully you can actually dodge through the enemy. It's not every game that lets you do that, and well, lately I have played like a couple games that actually do not let you do that. Ganryu, I think, doesn't let you do that, and there was another one, so that I guess that's why my brain was like, no, don't do it. Before I realized I could. Huh. Must be something, right? Somewhere. So the crazy, like, even the gameplay is kind of weird because you have these combos. So you have a light attack on X and a high attack on triangle or Y. The big attack consumes mana, so that's the blue bar. When you fill up the blue bar, you can activate the wings. So I'm trying not to use the big attacks. And you get combos. So the way you get combos is by either doing several inputs of X or several input of X and Y. But you start with the ability to do like 4 times X, and if you spam more than 4 times, at some point your character stops completely. Well, now I bought those upgrades, so it's definitely better, but it was a little I felt like I was missing a bunch of inputs definitely before. So it's definitely nicer with the upgrades now. Oh! Game. Oof. Well played. But as you can see, you keep farming the gems, which are the money for the upgrades as well, so you can... Ooh, I like that. Oh, this is gonna be the most expensive one too. So I guess, yeah, even on hard difficulty, you just need to go close to the checkpoint, activate it, and then you can probably start farming stuff a little bit. And then the game gets slightly easier. That was actually what I was supposed to be doing. So yeah, and those inputs you do for the combos, the window to make them is actually quite large. So that's why you see me like do 4 inputs on the left here, and then I slide, and then the window is still open, so I can still do the at the end. So that's the very last one. It's actually kind of neat the way it works. I guess the box is gone. Yeah. Oof. Woohoo! Let's go. Damn it. Oh! What? Okay, they have combos too. God damn, that was brutal. These ones are tough. Holy crap. Oof. But yeah, at least you're not doing it. You're not doing this for nothing. Oh. Huh. I wonder how it works here, because you can game over in this game. So there's no continue. You have a set number of lives, and then when you run out of them, you just game over. But it seems you keep farming your gems even if you game over. So I'm gonna buy an extra life, see how it works. God damn, these ones are brutal. Wait, what is this guy doing in the background? Nice. Yeah, I guess I didn't have to kill him, but I wanted to make sure. Oh my gosh. They can actually fire at you. And they will. Okay, good. We can open the checkpoint and probably not do much with it because at this point I guess I'm gonna go for attack power and max health. I mean, I can recover my life. Yeah, let's do that actually. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting that there's always a mid boss. Oof. Oh my god! Oh my god! I had 2 HP against the elephant and now 3 HP. Holy mother! Oh, this seems to be a single developer game, by the way. Another one of those. Damn, these guys are brutal. Yeah, I mean, after having played it for a couple hours, I was thinking this game was like ActRaiser, but it's a mix between ActRaiser and those really hard games, those really 2D hard games like oh my gosh, what are they called? Those games where you have to like only a few inputs to defend yourself, but there is no parry here, so that makes a lot of difference. You can only dodge, but I feel like, yeah, it's kind of a mix between those. Oi. That was neat. Nice and clean. Oof. When you get caught by the... I guess it's a sword they've got. You really can't do anything. Oh god. There must be... yeah, a chest somewhere. But there's like 2 different paths actually. What? Holy crap! What the? How many different ways can you go in this level? Huh. That's cool, actually. I like that. Hey! Rewarding exploration. I always enjoy that. Plus I'm making bank. Wow. There's so much verticality to this level. What the damn, this is nuts. Oh wow. Okay, oh, it's all about verticality. Damn, that's neat. Wait. Oh. The stone is here. Wait, there was an enemy. I guess they just fell. Okay, so I was right here. Yeah. Nice. Third boss. So is it gonna be a huge scorpion? Oh god, wait. Not yet, looks like. Or I was actually about to say, or a giant warrior. I am a Krut warrior. I have traveled far to seek an audience with the chief of the lion tribe. Oh, they are lions. Okay, Nora the Mountain King. How dare you speak about the chief of the mountain lions? So, a Krut? This is the first time I've seen one of your kind. You seem so weak, so small, so very disappointing. Is this really a Krut from the legends I've heard? But you have heard of us? Yes! The legend that long ago great Krut warrior came to this valley and challenged a legendary hero of the mountain lion tribe. The legends say they both became sworn friends. Ha! But they even fought together in the Great War and brought peace back to the main continent. But I don't believe it. Such a legendary hero would never join in battle with a race so weak like you. I don't believe it. You don't? Then allow me to restore your faith. Okay. Oh god. Whoa. Damn, those wings are kind of OP. Yeah. I lost. I have never. The Krut are Indian strong, just like the legend says. I apologize, Krut, for insulting you. Please, Chief Nora, I take no offense. It's not so often that I must fight a strong warrior like you. What led you to travel so deep into this valley? I need to obtain the pure spirit of Earth to increase power to my wings. I must go back and fight the enemy who is invading my homeland. I understand. There's nothing more important than one's homeland. You understand that the power of Earth is sacred. It is a symbol of our warrior race. Ordinarily, I would never give it to any stranger. However, I will help you for the sake of my ancestors. Long ago, our race has made a vow that the mountain lions and the Kruts will be allies forever. It is not my place to break that vow. Thank you, Chief Nora. Your race is even more courageous and honorable than I've heard in the legend. But I cannot wait any longer. I need to find the Black Naga tribe and obtain the power of the storm. Nagas the Black Naga protects the power of the storm. You must travel to the southern region of Imafan Island, which is constantly wrapped in a tempest of strong winds and rain. Ooh. It was once the territory of the fierce creatures of the sea. Beware, my friend. The Lord of the Mad Sea is so ferocious and greedy. Not even the creatures of Imafan Island can make him see reason. I will heed your advice and I will be careful. Thank you, and farewell, my friend. Good old D. Brotherhood and achievement unlocked. Okay. Okay. We're getting water and rain. Indeed. And man, this doesn't look bad. Damn. God damn it. Well, that's nice. Starting by getting a chest. Oh my gosh. The crabs are back. They are more powerful than ever, looks like. Oh god. Oh shit, is this... Oh! Damn, you really have to avoid the freaking fish. Oh my goodness, game. Whoa! Oh, when you game over, you restart the stage, not the entire game. Okay. And yeah, you keep your you keep your gems. So I mean, there's yeah, it's a strange thing, I guess. Yeah, I guess it makes for a rocky start, especially on hard, but then I guess you can probably work your way through the upgrades. But yeah, the little fish, they're gonna be annoying on the way. I never remember if fish is countable or not in English. A little bit of life back. Oh god. Eh! Oh my gosh. It's kind of true. Ooh, nice. Freaking bee! Oh my god! Damn, that jump is not easy. Oof. Auto-guided fish, it felt like. Dude. Ugh. Alright. Mustn't be... I guess I'm not too far from the tombstone. Well, there's still enemies ahead. Damn, 5,000 and 6,000. Oh, they rebooted the extra lives, though. Interesting. Whoa, what the fuck? Wow, this one is tough. Oh! God damn. These lightnings are kind of hard to avoid. Damn. Whew. Heat of the storm. Ah, god damn it. Oh. Ooh. Nice. Ah! Just couldn't hit the freaking bee. Oh my gosh. Oi. Oh, well. All right. Giant siren thing? What could it be? Oh, well. Nagaresh, the black Naga. Yeah, this is sort of a snake, right? Oh, what's going on? Naga's the guardian of this mad sea, wasn't expecting visitors. I came from the main continent. Please, Black Naga, listen to my request. I have never seen your race before. Are you a bird that has strayed too far from the northern part of Himafan? You're long way from home, little birdie. No, I'm just Krut. I wish only to save my country from a cruel enemy. I don't care why you're here, Krut, from the main continent. But if I give you my power, what do I get in return? I can give you a D, because that's probably what I'll get. Or my eternal gratitude. What? You don't even have any food you can offer me? I'm feeling hungry, you see? I'm sorry, Guardian, but I promise you when my mission is completed, I will return and give you anything you ask for. If there is nothing to exchange, then perhaps you can be my dinner? I've never tasted a bird like you. You look... delicious. What? I'm afraid that I must force you to go hungry. If you will not see reason and offer me the power of the storm, then I am forced to take it from you. And I don't care how you feel about that. Oh god. Damn, there are still fish trying to grab me. Damn, this guy makes a lot of damage. What? Can you cam your ass, fishies? Jeez. Oh my god. Oof. Oof. Oh my god! That's game over? Damn, this one is not easy. I was feeling like I was getting invincible from having the wings, but I guess not. Alright. I was getting the feeling that this stage was maybe easier than other ones, but I guess not. God damn! What? My gosh. Well, I guess I should, yeah, I should fly through the level here. It's actually very useful in this instance. Not always, but you know. Oh my gosh! What the? What is happening? Oh, there's a rock here. God damn. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fight the mid boss again. I'm not sure how this is gonna pan out here. Yes. Oh my gosh, I can buy max health and recovery. Oh, and I don't even need two. Well, I guess... Yeah, I'm gonna save for attack power though. Wait, I'm being hit every time? Oh my gosh. I didn't realize. No. Man, I don't even have enough for an additional life. What? This one just spawned, pretty much, I'm sure. Oh my god. I guess I killed one of the fish. Somehow. Oh, can I get another extra? Oh, god damn. Damn, these guys are ridiculous. Oof. No! Oh my god, that sucks. Oh! No! I was like a couple of hits away. What? This is way too much. Dude! What is wrong with you? Damn, I didn't realize I was too low. Oh, yeah. God damn. Damn, this one this one on hard is gonna be no joke. Whoa. Oof. Damn it. This has to do it. Yay! Here we go. Is your appetite sated, Guardian of the Mad Sea? Yes! Mercy! You're too strong! I can't believe that a little birdie like you could defeat me. The Guardian of... I meant you no harm. I just want the power of the storm. Please, share it with me and I will leave immediately. Yeah! Alright. I'll give you the power you seek. I appreciate your understanding. I had no intention to use violence, but it was necessary. I'll bring you the food I promised. Once my homeland is free, you have my word. Just take the power and leave this place, now. Hey, good old D. But what was I expecting? I guess this was stage 4? Wait. We went through... yeah, the kind of beach part, forest, desert, water. So that's 4 out of 6. I'm gonna take a few minutes break here. And then we'll complete the game. Hopefully. Oh, wow, okay. This looks neat. I think I can exit here, yeah, and continue later on. So I'm just gonna be a few minutes away, and then we'll continue playing through this really cool game. Once you understand that you have the upgrade mechanics, this works way better. I mean, the gameplay is what it is. It's a little stiff, but you definitely get used to it. It's not bad. Oh, yeah. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Enjoy the break. All right. All right. I've opened all the windows to try and get some fresh air in. I'm not sure how this is gonna pan out, but all right. Wait, why are extra? Oh my god. I'm not sure how it works here. Extra lives used to be 1,000. Well, I'm gonna save for attack power regardless. Wow, this looks cool here. Oi, Princess Nari. This is the holy land of the Kinaras. I am the daughter of the king. Begone, intruder. I am Krut. I came here to ask for help. Kruts like you are not allowed in this place. Your race once invaded and took our land on the main continent. You, Fal Garuda, enslaved our people and forced our ancestors to flee from the main continent to the island. Princess, I'm sorry about the past, but that was a very long time ago. Please remember that the Kinaras and Kruts were close allies in a great battle against the Rock Augurs. Yes, we were allies, but like you said, Krut, that was a very long time ago. The Kinara King in the past agreed to join your war, but it doesn't mean that all of us agree with his decision. Hundreds of Kinara soldiers died, and yet, what did it do for us? Nothing. You have no idea how much we sacrificed to bring peace to your land. Your people saw nothing but disaster. We don't want anything to do with you or your people anymore. The Kruts have never forgotten how greatly the Kinaras helped us in the past. Please, your highness. I need to get the power of wind from the Kinaras to release the true power of the mythic wings. Wait, this is a boss fight from the get-go? Oh, please allow me to meet the king of the Kinaras. No. You shall not pass. Okay. Oh. These guys are back. Ooh, the checkpoint is not in the middle of the stage here. Interesting. I don't know if this has been a thing before, but I didn't see it if it was. Oh. Oh, that's because I was running on... Okay. Makes sense. What? Oof. Really? Oi. I like that. All right, making it to the stone. Oh, wow. Nice. Oof. Apparently you have to hit the legs to get some blue orbs. Wow! Not exactly sure how to beat this one. Oh, come on. Oof. That was brutal. Yeah, I definitely need to farm a little bit here. I'm close to 6,000, so I might as well use them now. I think enemies are supposed to respawn, but not 100% sure. There you go. Oi, 500. There you go. Oh! I mean, this could go on for a while vertically like that before we reach the checkpoint. Wow. Okay, never mind. So, charge power. Oh, extra life, I guess, is not persistent. What the hell? Tables. Alright. The Kinnan King. Enough! I'll handle this Krut warrior by myself. Father, you came for the power, didn't you? Your race has always craved power. Ever since the old days, Kruts never change. Your Majesty, you are the king of the Kinaras. Please hear me out. I know who you are and what you came for. Do you think I didn't know that there is a Krut living on the island? Do you know the reasons why silver wings were made in the first place? It's an invention of the late king. He created the silver wings to replace our real ones, which were cut and torn by Kruts like you, in order to imprison and enslave us. Our king in those days then created prosthetic wings for the Kinaras, so that we could fly away to this land. I bet they probably didn't teach you about the cruel history of your race. You are no better than the rock huggers. Now, here's a taste of your own medicine. I never knew. I have to apologize for my ancestors' wrongdoing, sir. Unfortunately, I cannot correct their mistakes, nor change the past. Please be reminded that people today are innocent. I truly need the power of wind to save them, no matter what it takes. There you are. That's what I'm talking about. You people are filled with nothing but greed and a lust for violence. Come and take it if you can. Whoa! Holy shoot. I wish I could hit her. Damn, the cooldown after the rolling is too long. So I can't jump. This is my last life too. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I got crushed here. Yeah, that cooldown is really hard. You cannot roll into jump. That's brutal. I mean, I guess I can only do better on this attempt, right? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to fight the... Eesh. The mini boss again, goddamn. Oh, shoot. All right. Whoa! Oh! Oh my gosh, are you fucking kidding me? Whoa. Damn it. So close! So close and yet so far. And the cicadas have started going full blast again. I started really late today, goddamn. Yeah, tomorrow, this is July 14th, which is our National Day. There are already fireworks tonight in the smaller towns around. But yeah, since I started late, I will be too late for those, but I kind of want to try and make it to the big one here tomorrow, so I will do my best to start streaming earlier, and if I feel like I can't, I possibly will take a day off, because I will be streaming Friday and Saturday for sure. Goddamn, yeah, the heat is gonna be ridiculous. But it is what it is. So yeah, I will probably... Well, I need to check out, but I'll probably start a new game. Something on the Game Pass, like Unsighted. I've been wanting to play this game for a while, and I don't want to be cornered as I was with Crystals. So maybe I'll start this one tomorrow. If I don't make an attempt on this one for hard difficulty or something along these lines. Oof. Damn, that was really close. Ew. Wait, the daughter is gone? Huh. I wonder if it's a glitch. Oh, never mind, she's back. She just wanted a little bit of a break, I guess. What? How did I take so much damage? Gotcha! Please stop! There's no need for us to fight. What? How did he come here? You? Ah. Finally. The Krut has been living on this island for a very long time. Yes, I am the last Krut warrior who came to this island and received the silver wings. I knew it. What? After the war, the legendary Krut general made a difficult decision concerning the silver wings. He knew if the power of the wings was exploited, it would spell disaster for everyone on the main continent and this island. Thus, he ordered every soldier to destroy all the remaining wings. However, I was given the secret mission to leave the main continent and protect the last wings here, because he believed that enemies might return one day. It is I who gave the silver wings to this young warrior. This is the only way to save my homeland and my race. Old man, if your intentions were truly good, you should have brought those wings back to us, not hidden yourself on this island. I don't have any desire for power. My battle ended hundreds of years ago. My last duty was to give these wings to the righteous person when the crisis comes. I am speechless. The king from the past that you mentioned was your grandfather? The great king who freed the Kinara people from slavery? These wings are the powerful weapon he built to end oppression. Now the people of Ayodhya are suffering. Isn't it what the wings were created for? Your grandfather was a great king. Even after he passed away, he left a precious treasure for the next generation. For your grandfather's sake, for his legacy, please allow us to borrow the true power of the silver wings once again. I am speechless. I understand. Even though my grandfather lost many loved ones, he never held any grudges against Kruts. He also insisted everyone not to take revenge on Kruts. Father, are you really going to give them the power of wind? How do you know that it will not use the power in a wrong way after the war ends? My daughter, to honor your great-grandfather, we should give them the power of wind. Will you really give me the power? On one condition. To make sure that you will use the power of the wings for good deeds, blah blah blah. Father, what do you want me to do? You must go with this Krut warrior and watch if he uses the power of the wings for the good. I don't want anyone to misuse Kinara's silver wings. If this Krut warrior uses his power to hurt and destroy, use our magic to take the power of wind back immediately and return home to me. I understand, Father. There's something else, my daughter. One day, you will rule our people. I bid you to learn about the main continent and then come back and share your experiences to our people. Do not be as small-minded as I have been. I accept this mission, Father. You can trust me. Your Majesty, I accept your condition. We will travel across the ocean back to the main continent right after I receive the last power. My daughter is a brave warrior, even possessing the power of the wings. You alone cannot easily defeat the enemy. I will send a group of our best warriors to travel with you. They will be useful to you. I appreciate your help, sir. After that, the King of Kinara transferred the power of wind into the Silver Wings. Vira's Silver Wings had received 5 of the 6 powers they needed. There was only one more left. Peacemaker. Later that night. Old Krut, I still have more questions about the Silver Wings and about you. Now, I have received all 5 Hemafan powers. Where can I find the power of fire? I explained before that the Silver Wings were gifted to a group of Krut warriors hundreds of years ago to save the country. The last missing power of the fire is our life force, the Krut. The red feathers of the Krut represent the fire elements circulating in our bodies. Do you remember? When I transplanted the wings to you, your body felt like a burning fire. That is because the Silver Wings stimulated the power of fire within you. I have tried to forget. God damn, the cicadas are so effing loud. Oh my god. The power of fire inside you was not enough. Most people that live in the main continent forget the significance of the power of nature. We think that we are stronger than other creatures. In fact, we just borrow the power from nature. The ancient knowledge of how to use and control the power of nature has been forgotten. However, I have spent hundreds of years learning about the power of fire inside the Krut through magic and forbidden knowledge. From what I have researched, the rock auger also uses the power of fire. The Silver Wings can also absorb their powers. I have recorded all the knowledge in the book. Do not forget to take it with you. I promised that I will tell you who I am when all the power has been collected. This is the perfect time to honor that promise. Like I said earlier, I am the last surviving warrior who received the power of wings during the Great War. But how are you still alive? The war took place hundreds of years ago. There is no way that a Krut can live for that long. You are right. The Kruts live for fewer than 100 years. But the Silver Wings have a mysterious power. I learned of this power after I came to this island. These wings absorb the energy of life on this Hemafan island and transfer it to the owner of the wings. I do not even understand everything myself. That is all I can explain. But by the moons, I estimate that I am now over 300 years old. Wow. It leaves me speechless. I've been waiting for the day that I could pass the last magical wings to Righteous One who will protect Iodia. I am very old. I cannot fight in the battle like I did when I was young. At first I was not sure that you were the right person. That's why I sent you to the Guardians and watched you from afar. Now, I am certain that you are the one who should inherit these powerful wings. Your body looks very frail now. Is that because you gave me the wings? When I took the wings off my body, the power that I had earned from them quickly began to leave my body as well. You do not need to worry. I have lived for more than 300 years waiting for a successor. I am delighted that my duty ends today. My body is rapidly degenerating. I will transfer the last of my life energy into the Silver Wings. I don't know if what little power I have left is enough to release the full power of the wings, but it should be enough for you to fight the Ogre Warlord. Old man, with all the firepower left inside me, you will never experience the true power of the Silver Wings, but at least you will have enough power to fly back to Iodia. I don't know what else to say. Thank you from all the people of Krut. today and in the years yet to come. Is there anything I can help you with? Give me a promise. A promise? Give me a promise, an oath that you will take until your last day of your life. What do you want me to do? The last order that I received from the Great General was to protect the last Silver Wings. I want you to take over my mission. Bear the greatest burden as the owner of the last legendary wings. From now on, these wings are your responsibility. I must go now. Good luck, Vera. You have my word. No one knew the old Krut heard the young warrior's answer. Yet, it didn't matter. The great old man passed away with a smile. As soon as his last breath had stilled, the power of fire left the body and fused into the wings. The legendary wings shone with the immense power the legends had promised. Finally, Vera had enough power to confront the Rock Ogre army and its warlord Zura. In the morning, the people of the Kinara race helped with the cremation ceremony of the old Krut, the last warrior from the Great War ages ago. Before leaving the island, Vera found a book that the old man had mentioned. The warrior had recorded what he had learned over hundreds of years, including the lost knowledge about the Silver Wings. Vera brought it with him. Princess Nari, along with 50 elite Kinara soldiers, joined Vera on the beach. Together, they left the Himafan and headed to the main continent with hope in their hearts. Flying across the vast ocean took 3 days and 3 nights. Vera realized that, even with this small army, he might not defeat the Rock Ogre. When he returned to the main continent, Vera heard that the Rock Ogre army had breached into the inner city. The city was falling. It seemed there was nothing to prevent its destruction. While traveling to the capital city, Vera gathered around 500 Krut soldiers that were scattered across the land. Led by the returning hero, all soldiers headed into the center of Iodia, the final battlefield. The ultimate battle was about to begin. Da-da. The time has come for us to take back the city of Iodia. Our soldiers have begun to spread out and fight the ogre soldiers throughout the city. But the number of Krut warriors is far less than the enemy. We can't confront them directly. We need a plan. We need to save the lives of our soldiers as much as possible. The only way to defeat the Rock Ogre army is to kill their warlord. The Kinara and I will help divert the attention of the attack, while you sneak behind and find a way to attack him while his attention is focused elsewhere. That's a good plan. The Krut soldiers are now fighting the enemy in the city. I'll try to move stealthily behind the warlord and kill him quickly. If we fail this time, the city of Iodia will be doomed. This is our only chance. Are you sure you want to do this? There will be no turning back. I have no choice. Let's go. Alright, this feels... wow. Oh shoot, I don't have... okay. This feels louder here. I don't know if it's just me or if the cicadas are twisting my earring or what, but goddamn. Alright. I should go for wings power, I guess. At this point. Oh, damn. That's actually really cool. Ugh. I mean, it's kind of not the most efficient thing to do to turn back here, but I don't have to activate the tombstone here, so this is 1,000 gems saved. Oof. That save. Oh shit. I don't think I have charged a single time. Oh. Oh, come on. Ugh. No. Oof. Oh my gosh. That was close. Holy crap. Oh, damn, the wing power. Yeah, I should save for that. That's for the best. Well, unless there is no enemy to fight, which is surprising. Should probably get a couple more for full recovery. Well, this has now become a necessity. I have almost enough of what I need to open the tombstone, so that would, yeah, that will be nice here. Perfect timing. Hello, controller. Well, I can't do anything with that. Damn, the time difference makes it that you often join the stream when I finish games. You've seen this for sale? Wondered about it? Yeah, I didn't know about this game like 4 days ago. Never heard about it. I checked one of my gaming news site that was listing games, upcoming games for well, what is the current week. And there was this one that got just like the main cover, and this piqued my interest, so I checked out. Oh, you slept in super late? Okay. I checked out the trailer on Steam, and that was like 3 days ago, I think. And yeah, I instantly wishlisted this game because this is the kind of 2D hack and slash that I love. It was looking a lot like Actraiser to me, which is a good thing, without the building aspect of the first game, I guess. And yeah, it's been really cool. That was a hard. I was struggling at the start because there are 3 difficulty settings, and I started on a hard, and it was brutal. Like brutal. I couldn't make it past the first few regular enemies. So I was like, wow, this is unexpected. So I lowered, at some point I lowered the difficulty, and it was still really hard. And I was like, what the hell? So I decided to... So you have a bar in the middle of the screen that gives you, it indicates where you are in the game, in the stage. And I was like, well, I'm gonna try and avoid enemies and see how far I can make it too. And I realized the mid stage, there is a checkpoint that you can unlock with gems that you get by killing enemies. And at this checkpoint, you can also upgrade stuff. So that was good because there is a mechanic that's really neat in this game. Actually, you continuously amass the gems. Even if you game over, because there's no continue, you get like 3 lives to start with. And once you are out of lives, you game over and you restart to the current stage. Not the very start of the game, though. But regardless of if you game over or not, you continue picking up gems. So you can actually farm gems like that. Not exactly farming because you're not getting a ton of them, but it's enough to unlock, you know, the first checkpoint where you can get your first unlock and your first upgrades. And that was definitely the start of the game here, because it clicked with a lot of things. It's not perfect because I feel the gameplay is a little stiff, but you get used to it. You really get used to it. For me, it's missing a kneel option. You can't kneel at all. And it's missing a ground attack, you know, one of those jumping and falling hard on the ground. There's none of those, but otherwise it's pretty cool. Like I really like the art style. The soundtrack is good as well. I really like the animations. Birds can't kneel, I guess. But then they can fly whenever they want, which is not the case in this game. You can fly, but not whenever you want. But yeah, otherwise it's a pretty cool game, and I have to acknowledge the fact that it hasn't been crashing on me. It hasn't been there. I haven't seen any bugs. It has been saving continuously. There has been no audio glitch. I mean, this seems to be fully functional day one, which is a miracle these days, especially coming from a one dev game, a one person made game. So yeah, really cool in my book. Plus the game is really cheap, because it sells for $8 on Steam full price. It's discounted for $7.20 right now, and if you want to buy it on a console, it's $10. So yeah, I think it's a really cool game. Personally, I really like it. One of there's 2 reviews on Steam. Last time I was watching, one person was mentioning the fact that the enemies were bullet sponges, which is kind of true. But then this person didn't realize that you could upgrade, and I'm not sure they even realized that you could roll into the enemies. You don't have a parry mechanic, but you can dodge and roll. And since I've been playing a couple games lately that didn't let me do that, I think Ganryu doesn't let you do that. I think you take damage if you try and roll into the enemies, and there was another game recently that was like that. So I guess my subconscious was, you can't do that. And at the start I was trying to back roll which doesn't work in this game because your character needs to turn around and roll, but that's not fast enough. And by sheer luck, I found out that you can actually roll through the enemy, and that changed everything as well because this is much faster and much more efficient. So yeah, really cool game. And I am at the final boss right here. Zura the Warlord. Yeah, there's a big chunk of like the start is a little. You want to keep with the start of the game because there's like 10 to 20 minutes of text explaining the lore of the game. I mean, it might be fast. It might be faster than that because I voiced everything. So I was reading everything really slowly, but before you get to touch anything in the game, there's like a whole lore, which is, I mean, it's cool because you don't get much of that otherwise, but You're the one who gathers this pitiful army and tries to fight against me? Yes, I remember you. You tried to kill me once, didn't you? Did I? Damn. I'll admit, I'm surprised you are still alive after I crushed your soft bones beneath my iron fist. And yet you have returned, so eager for me to finish the job. Ah! Do not underestimate. Do not underestimate me, Zura. I'm not the same person as I was before. I have wings now. Yay! Oh no! I can see you have a new toy. Such pretty wings. They will not change anything. You will never be more than a nuisance for me. But I didn't come alone. I have returned with the same power of those who defeated your rock ogre armies hundreds of years before. No power can defeat me, Krut. I will be the ruler of this land. Everything, including your lives, will be mine. And after I take everything in this city, I will burn it to the ground because I don't give a shit. Over my dead body. Okay, well. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. That's some big ass powers here. Oh, you like that, don't you? Ooh. Damn it. Oof. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. It's hard to dodge when he is pounding on the ground. You wonder how long it took the dev to make this? Yeah. I don't know how long it can take. But yeah, this is definitely refreshing to have a complete game for sure. For once. But I definitely commend the dev team for that because it's getting out of hand lately. How many games are releasing in any kind of brokenness? So this is cool to have something that's fully functional. Oh, and it just comes back like that. Look at him, this big boy. And he's got a cool design though. Wow, I'm not sure how to avoid these hits. Guess you have to be standing on the far side of... the screen? What? Where is he? Oh my god! He's hiding from me, the bastard. Yeah, I guess you have to make it on the very opposite side, which is not possible in the middle. Ooh, this is my last life. And I can't buy another one. Damn. So yeah, as you can see, like right above the character, there's this bar that gives you your location in the stage. And there's like 3 lozenges, one at the start, one at the very end, and one that is slightly off center. These are the tombstones that you save at. The first one on the left you don't need to unlock, but the 2 next ones you need to unlock for a certain amount of gems, and then once they are active you can upgrade whatever you want to upgrade as well, which is definitely convenient. Ugh. Okay, I wasn't sure what to do here. Oi. Hey, this ain't looking bad this time. I think you're going down, my big friend. Not yet, but soon enough. Uh-oh. Suddenly, in a flash of colored light and howl of triumph, Vira's wings absorbed the energy that was released from the Ogre Warlord. It was enough to unleash the true power of the Mythic wings. What's happening? I can feel tremendous power inside these wings. Wish that I could stay, but I must run. I have an interview in a couple hours. Need to prepare. Okay, no problem. Well, thanks, controller. Good luck on that interview. And yeah, if you want to check out on gameplay for this game, there's like 5 hours-ish of footage for you to do so. So, yeah. But yeah, I definitely recommend this game, especially for the price. This is a no-brainer. If you like this kind of games, stay safe out there, and see you soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Is this the true power of fire the old man spoke of? My power! I lost my power! Fire! I need more firepower! That's it. I will release the true power of the silver wings. Let's end this once and for all. Come, you vermin! I will burn everything to ashes. Oh wait, what? What? Wait. Oh, I can't go back. Interesting. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, but okay. They gave me another full life bar though. Oh wow! It's transforming into a shmup, I guess. Shmup section. Eh. Oof. Get wrecked! Are you dead yet, though? No! This cannot be true! My armor and body are invincible! How? Vera gathered all the power of the Silver Wings and, guided by the spirits of all those before, fatally struck the Ogre Warlord, tearing his body into shards of broken metal and stone. Arrgh! Your reign of terror has come to an end. It's over, isn't it? Yes, the war is over, but the restoration of all that we have lost will continue for many years. The death of the final boss is kind of an anti-climax, I gotta say, if this is it. Unbelievable. This is the true power of the Silver Wings created by my ancestors. Princess, do you want to take back the power of wind? I will return it to you instantly. I am truly grateful that the Kinara lent me the power. I don't know how to repay you. No, you can keep it. Use the power of the Silver Wings for good deeds. I trust you, Vera, Legend of the Krut. But if I ever learn that you use the power for your own benefit, I will return and take the power back. Thank you for everything, Princess. I understand why my ancestors let go of the grudges and helped the Krut all those years ago. Someday, whenever that may be, the Krut will find a way to repay the kindness of the Kinara. We are friends. Forever shall that remain. And that was another old D. Oh, my life bar is coming back up. Giant Killer, the Savior. And that was the game. After the Rock Ogre Warlord was slain, his army panicked and retreated from Iodea. The war was over, but the Krut had suffered a great loss of their own. People who had fled from the city gradually returned to the ruined capital. The Kinara princess left with her elite soldiers. It is said that the daughter of the Kinara king spent another 3 years traveling across the main continent before returning to Himafan Island. Vera was proclaimed as a hero. He was appointed to be the great general of Iodea city. However, Vera didn't care about fame and fortune. He always remembered the promise that he gave to the old Krut and the great responsibility as the owner of the last legendary Silver Wings. 15 years later, the city of Iodea became prosperous again. The Krut army was stronger than ever. Soldiers were well trained for unexpected battles. The Ogre army never came back again. Nevertheless, people were now aware of the dangers that might happen any day. Even in such peaceful times, everyone was prepared for threats unforeseen. Then, one day Vera vanished. Nobody knew where he had gone, nor what happened to the legendary Silver Wings. There was a story that a villager saw a Krut in full body armor with shiny silver wings fly into the vast ocean. away from the coast until he finally disappeared over the horizon. That was the last time people heard of Vera the Krut. But now, legends say that whenever the city of Iodia was in danger, a brave warrior with the legendary silver wings might appear once again. Fireworks have started here. Doom dooby doom doom dooby doom 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 dooby dooby doom dooby doom doom. Oh, never mind, that's not a single dev. There's a small team, actually. I mean, maybe this was like... one person being helped by a team. All beta testers! Hey! The game has been tested. Thank you for playing. Well, thank you for making this awesome game. Oh, you get, okay, you get a general result as well. 26 deaths. 2 hours and 31 minutes of in-game timer, I guess. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 51 minutes.